Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, sorry about that, people. Really sorry. Just, I don't know what happened there. I hate when this happens though. Seriously, though, I am so glad to be finally get that damn stupid blue Grimlock out of the way. No. Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep him in there. But I'm gonna put his arts back on. Physical ones, that is, until it's time for possible boss fights. See if there's any. We got Astral Crystal, see what we craft. After what she's been through, she deserves this. The moment I get to 3 more, I'm getting his and his. As soon as I figure out the Dragon Flame Sacks, I'm gonna get her next
checked your equipment lately?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Curry? Just in case, people. Luckily, I know where that is, and... I want to head here. I want to head back here real quick, because I know the spot that was mentioned. Actually tried to get to that underground wharf at one point on an episode. I actually want to check to see if I can complete the side quest here, since I got that book. Nope. Back to Dawn Ruins.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh. That's a good question. And go ahead and delete this now that I was afraid at the moment we entered that spot was going to be a point of no return kind of deal.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I swear, if there's a fishing spot here, then we're going fishing, boys.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danits. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
First, a chest. With... ooh, a heavy tree. That will actually come in handy. See what's down this way first. Oh, by the way, off screen for one of the quests, mainly one with the Wonder Bard, I did technically get a new weapon, but it's more of a joke weapon, kinda. Yeah, the iron pipe Alvin used in the opening, in one of the opening cutscenes of the game. Friggin' iron pipe. And what makes that also so funny, you can use it as a weapon skin. Oh, I'm gonna be on Metro, alright. This iron pipe. What? Hear me. Yeah. So we technically have our first joke weapon in the game. Saving twice. Who knows?
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Yep, boat time. Ready to go? Wait. I actually want to see if there's any side quests that popped up. Nope.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
The party disbanded.
I know Malabar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I was just about to say, where is everyone? I'm probably gonna end up saving Shion for last. Yep, I'm gonna save her for last, so going in order of party members. Well, from top to bottom of the ship.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Same here.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
So good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Still holding. Mika.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
And that was practically everyone, so...
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's a goddamn fortress!
The ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good.
Ah, shit. Shit. I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry. Mobile Fortress Gradia.
Sean, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Behind the mask.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xian said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Maybe we check our team item up. Yep, back to what it was before. 5 bottles? Nice. Whew, seriously though, this place is a goddamn fortress. Before we go in there, see what's in here. Letters. Adriana! Wither Brick.
Take this! Try harder! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Soaring Blast! No escape! Begin! Fire support! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
No, I think I got a pretty good team set up here.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xian.
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good team set up. Xian and Dohaling for healing. Rinwell for the magic. Well, physical magic. Well, Rinwell, Dohaling in, and of course Alphen for backing up. Though probably at some point I will have to probably switch to a...
I won't forgive you!
This one's all mine! My team! Dragon Swarm!
Celestial Hammer! I'll take my revenge on you! Fire support! Now!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Here I come! Begin! Crescent Blast! Reflect the They
I know fine weapon material when I see
perfect. Astral crystals? Nice. And of course there's the evil doggos in here. But
out of our way!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! All yours, Kisara! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Not so fast!
Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
barely a blip on our radar.
Do some gold. Hope there's a ship. No, there wouldn't be a merchant on here. We're in the middle of the goddamn... Oh, here we go.
Huh?
Oh! Now we learn how to more or less... Now we have Rinwell's map action.
That went well.
And of course there's an elevator here.
Okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Yep, offline. Yep. Oh, there's a...
I won't forgive you! Confiscated!
Now you see what I can knock it into next week!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
We're not finished!
Resonate with the earth! Easy and snoring to me.
Yeah, I'm ready! To me! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! I'm not done! Dragon swarm! Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Astral
We have
crystals.
a long way yet to go.
Nice. Very nice. He's nice. Or rough. If that ended up offending anyone, I am so sorry.
Coming through! Here I come! Eat this! Take down their defenses! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! We're not finished! Two more! I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
Crush!
Ready to go!
Oh.
I'm not done!
Eagle ray! Crush!
Bloom! Here I come! I'm not done! Eagle ray! Crush! Next! Nice! Penumbra! I'm practically unstoppable.
Dog tags. Nice. Well, finally a swordsman.
Hi, Hoodle!
No further! Now you'll learn!
Did I just end up switching the... I must have switched over to Joel by mistake.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My
Searing
turn.
flame!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Please now.
Dragon swarm! Seismic rupture! Crush!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Well then, let's keep moving.
No choice! You got it! Now you see what I can do! My shield! Raising you apart! I won't show you any mercy! We're not
In here!
Eternal devastation! Blew away! Not today! Now! Here I come! Dragon Soling! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, red one.
Let's dispose of the trash. Dreams. You'll pay for what you did. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
My turn! On your knees!
Lightning condemned.
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Crazy cascade.
Dragon swarm! Back!
Glacial spear.
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'll freeze Lancer!
Crush! Here! On your knee! Try harder! Not a chance! Get you ready! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Eternal devastation!
Corruption! Tempest Swarm! Devastation!
Dragon swarm!
Graviton Field!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning! I'm out of ammo! I'll heal
You're
you all!
mine! Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation! Talk back, will ya? Take this shot! Elusive deity!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon swarm!
Raging Cascade! Here's the Flame of Fury!
Sword blade out! I'm not done!
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Ooh, so many astral crystals. Access key A.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Oh gee, is it the elevator that we recently passed not too long ago? First I want to see what's in here, then we're gonna head to the other floors to check see what's in there, and... to put this map...
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation! Throw away!
Do it!
Heal!
This one's got your name on it!
Acid to acid!
It's a duel of the arts!
Here I come! Strike! Elusive deity! Rising falcon!
Flying freak! What did they just do?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ah shit! Creepza!
I won't forgive you!
You got not today! Dragon swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Severing wind!
They really don't give up, do they? Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn!
It's over!
Penumbra! Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Here I come!
Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial speed!
Honestly, a bit excited, though at the same time, eh.
I'm not done!
Not just in Guilty Gear or anything, guys, just...
Soaring
Only
blast!
getting started!
You're mine! Eat dirt! Dragon roar! Sword blade alpha! Lunar Rondo!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Healing circle!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
More
Severing wind! Strike!
Rending you off!
Struck!
Healing circle!
Severing wind!
The enemy will pass too.
We'll soon see about that!
I owe you one.
Air
Struck!
I can water all your my balls!
Hit time!
Raise your game!
Ignite! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Lizard fin? Ooh, like
Thus our
cloak.
strength yet grows.
And a magic emblem.
This looks nice and tough.
Oh, of course, before. Whoa, we got a defense boost! Oh yeah, definitely getting with her. That is true. That is honestly true. Go check that other room. I went. Oh. Oh yes!
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Dragon Swarm! Taste it!
These ones can run rings around us. Air thrust! Light ash dance in the wind! Air thrust! Take it! Light ash energy!
Are you ready?
In here!
Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted.
Little help!
I'll smash you! Like no one! Control devastation! Roll away!
You'll have no mercy!
The rebel! Stop them! Take this! We're not finished!
The airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you. That's like you!
Shut him down! Rising
Do
Falcon!
it! Rohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Crush! On your sword rain!
Here's the evil with that
Burn it out! You're mine! We did it! My turn!
And you can deity! I'll face you!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! Strike!
Seismic Russia! Elusive
Eternal
deity!
devastation! Raining
I don't stop the seal! Annihilation! I'll be radiant blood!
will ya?
Searing flame!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! Roll away! On your knees! I'll keep you with mine! Dragon Swarm! Crush!
I'll face you!
Elusive deity! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Crush!
Can you take it?
Raining!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is... I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
They really made us work for that one.
Really? Huh. Level 2? I see. Woman. Go down. Shit! Went the wrong way! Or did we go the right way? I can't tell. Jeez.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Check on this area, then...
Gotta break through! You got the feeling! I'm going in! Bring him down! Dragon form! Eternal devastation! Dragon form! Covering alpha! Here I come! Wind instant! Dragon form!
Looks like we got them all.
Resist ring.
Gotta break through!
On not.
Dragon form! Not today! No! In
Shit.
an instant! Impact block! My turn! I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! My shield! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
My turn!
Radiant light!
I'm not done!
Regenerate!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Could have been worse.
If we're near now, who'll popped up?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Got you now! Take the Dragon form!
That makes me the thorn in our side.
No further! Here I come!
No dawn until night.
This one's all mine!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The enemy will march too!
You can see about that!
My shield! Dragon!
Now!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Strike! Dragon form!
Tempest War!
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Here's evil!
I'm not done! Carve back! Alpha!
Raging storm! Blow
Here I come!
Face you!
Dragon form! Dragon alpha!
Dragon
Dragon form! I'll teach you respect!
Ready and ready!
On your
Take
this! Dragon form!
On your knees! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I'm not done!
On your
Dragon
Now!
form!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Oh, I see, so I had to step in here anyway, because that other way was being blocked. That can only mean there's an owl in here. Or in the room next to me. Ooh, natural vest.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Go no further!
Take it!
In a bind?
I see one, eh? Dragon Swarm!
Lunar blast! Here goes! Lightning to death!
Blow away! Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Down on the ground! Lightning to death!
My shield! Take it! We're not finished! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
There it is! Butterfly wings?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, probably gonna get something by the time we return to the Owl Forest then. And a life bottle. Sweet. For the experience and skill points.
Hi, Hoodle! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Storm!
Eternal Devastation!
Purge Malevolence! Lunar Corruption! Waterfall!
Crush!
By the power of Field!
Crush!
Warp Projectile! I'm all set up!
Enough done! Now we're Dragon Swarm!
The water
Eternal
Take
Here I come!
I'll check after this battle.
Crush! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Also see how big said butterfly wings are.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xian.
Check with Runewell first. Whoa! Ew. I like it. I really do, but the wings kind of clip into the hood. Oddly, they fit her. I don't know why, but they oddly fit. No. Yeah, these kind of look good on her, so I guess I'll stick these on her.
In a bind? Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption! Not in your dreams!
Damn it!
Lightning
Eternal Devastation! I'm ready, sir! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Air thrust!
Eternal Devastation!
Blah, 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 magic!
Blah 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 magic!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Maxed out on the wind sweat mangs.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Won't save you! My shield! Take it! Dragon Swarm! Pull back!
Ah. Actually, yeah. Ah. You know what? No.
Phoenix Descent! Flashing Fang! Strike! I'm ready!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I'm totally leveled up.
What's this thing?
Save real quick because I already see a certain lizard in there. But first, mission. That one definitely, so I think I'll save up for that. That's what I did. Increase counterattack that no. Shit, I'm about to lose that bonus. Ooh, nice beach gel. Where are the lemon gels? Where are my lemon gels at? Okay, at least that's the way in. That's the way over to the next part, but some of these are becoming expensive in terms of cure points. Ooh, nice, an elixir. And we just ran out of the defense boost, so we're gonna probably get hit hard. Oh wait, no, we still have it. Freaking Creepzilla.
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! Now! Do as I say!
Need to get rid of this guy most importantly, because he's gonna have enough complicating things.
Eat that! Dragon Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Thanks! The arts are being interrupted. Glacial Spear! Dragon Swarm! Freeze Laser! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Penumbra! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Tornado Drive!
I'll be saving.
That's
my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey, that...
Raining
In here!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Severing Wind! Elusive Deity! Demon Blast! Silent Inferno!
Here's a healing art! My dance in the wind!
Regenerate! Another incantation ruined.
More for the stop!
I owe you one.
Wind from the wind! By the power of one!
Raiding you apart!
Now!
Swarm! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
It was a close thing.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, the butterfly wings look... Yeah, the butterfly wings look good on Xion, but... Access
Where
key
this
C.
key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah. Like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
What could it be? Wait, we can warp back? But then we probably have to go through all... That is true. That is so very true. That is so very goddamn true. I'm guessing she's on It does. It honestly does at times. I mean, for the Wolftail on Rinwell, it doesn't... It's not that bad or noticeable.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Probably like rare treasure or something. Or dragon! Oh wait, this is probably what Ah, shit.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you learn!
My shield? What's up? Dragon Swarm!
Hey, my glad you can make it.
You got spirit!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! My turn!
Here's evil!
Give her you most importantly, buddy.
over! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Soaring Blast! Take this! No escape!
Reload!
Elusive Deity! Flying Slash!
Champion Squirrel! Healing Circle!
I owe you one!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
Air
Resonate with the earth!
Lunar Corruption!
Total devastation!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Arch Shield!
Bloody howling! On your
Raging
You're
Cascade!
mine!
Pierce Eagle's breath!
Yep.
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Waterfall!
Dragon Swarm! Crush!
Can you
take it? Blow away! Elusive Deity!
I never miss! Arcade Waterfall!
Here I
Ha ha ha! Nice try!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Blow away!
Astral Raging
Try harder! Down the line!
In here!
You're mine!
I'll be
Dragon
saving this
Swarm!
one! Mega Ray!
Can you take it? Crush!
Let Astral Energy
Eternal
where that came
devastation!
from! I'm all set up!
Resonate with the earth! You picked the wrong fight!
Laser Spear! Piercing
Resonate with the earth!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon! I'm ready! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
A hard-won victory.
Only one Dragon Flame Sack? Oh dear. Gonna be one of those situations, huh?
Get lost!
Engaging! What the? You're mine! No escape!
This world! More with that
Eternal devastation! Crush! We're not ready!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
The enemy guard's arm's too weak.
We'll soon see about that. In here!
Ready slash! No escape!
More for the stockpile!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining slash!
This world! More with that came from!
Dragon Swarm! Win!
Now! Lost! Get toasty!
Burst strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Knight armor. Gee, I wonder who's got that going on. Alphen. I may end up stepping. I just want to check. Because I do want to see if I can. If there's another dragon for me to face in. Ah, here we go. How did I miss this? Now I can get to floor now I can get to the next floor.
Get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
No, it's understandable, Muck. Just... I would say this is a boat. This is more of a... goddamn... for... the Wind Lord.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
And I
Careful,
just lost
guys.
my defense boost,
I came
too.
from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Wait.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Take it real quick. I want to make sure I don't want to leave anything important here, because usually with stages like this, this is our battle with the Lord of Waits. So they both basically lead the same way. Alright, Almadria. Goddamn psycho witch. Time for you to get your comeuppance.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
Oh my fucking god, this woman is downright... I don't... Seriously, this woman is fucking evil! I'm sure it's evil for the sake of the game, but... Jesus Christ! I mean, I've seen plenty of other villains in Tales of series, but this lady! Jesus fucking Christ! Seriously!
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, You will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
What? Wait.
Enjoy your meal.
Alright! Hey. Lord Major and Mesmold. Wait a minute.
Such sad eyes.
That thing was in the demo!
Let me reunite you with your
That's
parents.
really important part of the demo!
I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Annihilate that game! Sleep now! I'm out! I'll be saving this whole this work! Supernova! Dance in the wind! Dragon form!
Try harder! Not a chance! Tornado drive! I'm not done! I'll grind you into dust! Take this!
I'm only getting started!
Yeah, nice try, you bitch! Ow! Rimble got it hard!
Point flash!
I'll heal you all!
Down on the ground!
My asteroid lightning condemned! Thank you.
Resonate with the earth!
Spread!
Here I come! Soaring light! Hit point flash! Ignite! Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss!
God's breath? Holy shit! Ooh, nice barrier!
What's she doing
What
now?
timing, darling?
Fusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Uh-oh. Wait. She just... Wait, did he say that she's empowering these beasts with more... Don't come on, buddy! I need help!
I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
Here's a healing arm! First aid! Wind
Illustrated! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Here I come!
Healing circle!
Don't suffer in silence! Take this! Strike! Soaring light spear!
With hatred.
I'm only getting started!
Here I come! No escape!
Down on the ground! Seal!
Take this! Regeneration! Void flash! Regeneration! Soaring light spear! I owe you one! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Glacial spear! Here's the storm!
You picked the wrong
Yahoo!
Resonate with the earth!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Definitely gonna finish her off with Winwell. I'm telling you guys that much.
I'm out! Arch seal! Back into the fray! Seal!
They're attacking separately! Can't let me hit on them!
Attacking
Keep it
what?
on. And take out the monster first.
Oh god, it's got a tail target.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my... friend!
Oh god, what's he doing?
Wits about you, people!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! Don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now! Lightning orb! Light after crazy cascade! Sweet now!
Dragon Eternal devastation! Blow away!
Celestial hammer! Lunar corruption!
Rising falcon!
Lunar blast! Lightning blast!
Try harder! Not a chance! Try harder! Burn! Dragon form!
Oh, you don't think so, bitch?
Eternal devastation!
Couldn't make it in time.
Here I come! Now! Really?
Take it down!
Soaring light spear! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! I owe you one!
Freeze laser! Light astral energy!
Raining slash! You're mine!
Almost done. He's almost done.
You're mine!
Ah, shit.
Here's the evil! Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Dragon form!
They smite with blackened
Here's
flame!
evil!
Eternal devastation!
Celestial is ready!
You're
Freeze
mine!
laser!
The winds
Oh,
of
shit!
judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Here's a healing arc! Here, let's
Take this!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Die, cunning bitch! Jesus Christ!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh shit, not Sephiroth. 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 Oh
Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
She's gonna get murked. She's gonna get killed. And I don't fucking care. Do it. Yep, there you go!
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Yes. Bye-bye, Major. You evil bitch. You psychopath.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oh god, the Sephiroth comparisons are getting real here. I mean, seriously, look at that hair! And tell me that does not scream Sephiroth somewhat.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down?
What?
Oh shit, the mask shattered him! What the hell?
Wait,
Holy
what
shit.
just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Oh shit. Anime cutscene.
Let go of me!
Uh-oh.
Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
He actually felt pain that time. Oh shit, it was a mask. Was it the mask? Oh.
Come and find me.
It did Zio and shit.
If you truly are the Sovereign.
Shit. Oh, what the hell? Retired Avenger. Oh, flashback.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
So we're actually looking into the past now. Ow. Alphen's past. Excuse me? It's some kind of testing facility? Well, of course it's a testing facility. Yeah, we're in some sort of testing facility. Oh. Oh.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Oh.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Oh shit. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Obviously something went awry there, but... Oh god.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait,
Invest the... thing on...
What was that?
He regained all his memories? Was it...
That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
And there goes the blazing sword.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
The party disbanded. Master Core of Wind. And it's just Alphen for right now. See, I'm gonna hold on to my skill points and see what happens. Wait until I get my party back to see if anyone learned any new skills. I mean, has any new titles. So.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Muscle. Ah, shit.
Here I come. I'm not done. Raining slap.
Oh boy, I hope not.
Dragon swarm. Megasonic thrust.
Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Since I don't have the blazing sword anymore.
Take this. Dragon swarm. Megaswarm.
Ow!
It's on. Pierce. Raining slap. You picked the wrong fight. No escape. Crush. Severing wind. You're mine.
Well, technically we have Dohalim as our healer, Pika. Once we get him back, of course.
Here I come. Dragon swarm. Megasonic thrust. Raining stop. You're mine. Dragon swarm. My turn. I'm not done. Dragon swarm. Eternal devastation. Megasonic thrust. Try harder. Not a chance. No escape. Dragon swarm. Pierce. Raining. You're mine. Strike. Sword Rain Alpha. Blow away. Dragon swarm. Eternal devastation. You're mine. Severing wind. This one's all mine. Soaring light. Take this. Dragon swarm. Blow away.
Alphen?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I don't know about the model for now. I mean, we'll hand it on because the... Oh, we got Rinwell and Dohalim back. I'm sorry, Avenger. Ooh, Holy Lands. And I will hold off until we get Law and Kisara back in the team.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Yep. Sure, I'll check. Huh. They ugly fit. So now I'd probably have to replace the, No, I'll probably leave the halo on. Look around every nook and cranny for that owl. It honestly kind of does. Mackerel. I can't pull the map out while we're... Rinwell said there was an owl around here. Oh, and there it is! Ah, shit.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
You got his memory back.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
I hear you, Hoodle, but I'm trying to get that owl over there. I even get to that owl? Hold on, I want to check something real quick. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to approach you from a different angle. Maybe I do need to swim around. Nope, nope. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Wait. I think I may have something. Just hope it works in. Right eye patch. Got it!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Not yet. Not yet.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There's another owl here?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. Pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
Jesus.
So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock. Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
Jeez. Also, I think your theory earlier, Zio... Zio, I think your theory was right. Oh, new fast travel unlocked. But I'm gonna wait until get the party back in. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till get the entire party back.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
I'll just leave Law last.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Right, that just leaves the law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you.
Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
to the inn, I guess.
Not gonna lie, I really like this cast as the characters.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Alright. Law. Bubbling fighter extraordinaire. And now, time to give everyone new stuff. And we got a new spell. Law's gonna get 2 new moves. Right? Infernal Punch or Inspiration? Infernal Punch or Inspiration? Chance to heal health, or just go for another attack? What do? Inspiration, Infernal Punch. Inspiration, Infernal Punch. I think I'm gonna go for Infernal Punch. Kisara. Any type of defense, any type of artifacts found. Dohalim. I think I'm gonna give him. First cast the tender in combos. G recovery faster. And now for Alphen. I'm gonna go fence up.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right.
But real quick, time for an equipment upgrade.
We need to hurry.
Alright, let's see what kind of weapons we can Icicle Fang, Tentacle, Lustrous Astral Crystal, the Dark Wings, Radiant Light, Radiant Shield, oh yeah, now we're getting to some bigger...
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Go to the shop real quick. Tofu! Actually need that for a recipe. Oh, new armor.
You can never be too prepared. But did we...
Cook before resting. Now I can make these without worry. Experience boost XL. Item drop XL. LL. Heal boost after battle. Attack up. I feel we're gonna need plenty of levels, so I want to give this. Oh, this affect by. That's fine with me. That's fine with me!
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
And there's something I actually want to try real quick. These happy bottles. Oh, GT Zio, what's your thoughts on this, on the main cast of characters for this game? Because again,
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ow. There's an owl near here. Something purpley. They really are. You know what, let me finish this boss and then I'm gonna go ahead and look for this owl. Now, chances are it's probably up top around here somewhere. Just gotta take care of this boss first. Evil monkeys!
If the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Oh, I forgot to set my team up. Oh, no, wait! Actually, no. Sorry, Kisara, but...
Can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Google policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Get that shell's hiding something dangerous. Leave the uncaring to me. Yeah.
Everyone, get back!
Regeneration.
Too dangerous!
I'm not done.
Regenerate!
Dragon Swarm. I'll tear you apart. It's over. Do it. Here I come. Demons descend. Flashing bang. Not a chance. Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. I'm not done.
They really do, if you think about it. Ow! Ah, shit, Rainbow's about to die.
Blow them away! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Radiant Light! I can carve through walls!
Astral energy!
Now I'm in the groove! Eternal I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point.
Oh,
Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Yet another one.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Here we go. Ah! Blue Star hairclip!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Not yet, but first I want to accept this side quest here.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Fishing fiends. First, let's see what side quests are available real quick.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Oh, I can't even go to the Owl Forest yet. I can't even fast travel to the other areas yet. Yeah, I think I got a good team going here, kinda. Renis Alma. The ultimate course. It's born of the 5 existing master cores. Says that it's bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest. Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
and yet
Lula
another.
senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Oh gee, this look like a fishing spot? I'm gonna look around every nook and cranny of this area. And, yep.
Right, here goes! Oh, no, God, there you are!
Far enough!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Alright, I gotta get Dolphin back in the party after this battle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine! Dragon form! Eternal my turn! Moon escape! Talon hurricane! I'm on a roll!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Icicle Fangs, nice. Still healing to at least bring some healing. I'm gonna check down this path, and then I'm probably gonna check the other path. Thermal rocket. Oh! Rinwell. Item Professor. Increase max AG. Faster magic charge. Ooh, yes. Definitely build up toward that. Oh no, this is a fishing spot over here.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to hand.
Terrapin Fist.
Go no
Take
further!
this! I'm on Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
I'm on
Raging
Rage! Seismic
Sweet
Rush! I can feel you where you stand!
Now!
Hey! Blow them away! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Eternal devastation! Jolene! In an instant! Impact block!
My exploits are very
Frosty Ram Braces.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Rinwell, don't.
I much prefer the forests in Menin.
Gotta break through! Take this! I'm ready! Shine! Radiant light! Take this! Force of regeneration! Dragon regenerate! I really owe you. Raining flash!
Don't suffer.
You're mine! Take this! I'll stop his charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come! Dragon swarm! Heal! I owe you one! Here I come! I'm not done! Soaring light spear! Blow away! Take this! Dragon stop! Dragon swarm! Swallow dance! Crush! Raining flash! Blow away! Here I come! Dragon swarm! Swallow dance! Sword rain alpha! Stop! Talon hurricane! You're mine! I'm not done!
I've let you all down.
I couldn't make it in time.
Juggling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned!
You're mine! Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation! Take this! I'm not done! Wind! Here I come!
Air thrust! Photon blast!
Shattering! You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Talon hurricane!
I owe you one!
Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm gonna go to that camping spot after I... Oh, owl around here. Probably over here. Yep. Oh, all the way over there. Right bandage.
Hmm? You're saying we should...
Ow! I forgot how painful that was. Well, got some new enemies over here. Wild Boomy.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Dragon Swarm! Penumbra! Hitting Pile Driver!
Holy Land!
Raining Splash! You're mine! Hitting Pile Driver! You're mine! Dragon Cyclops!
Waterfall!
We did it! Not a chance! I'm not done! Regenerate!
Far beyond the darkest
Here.
sky!
Dragon Shell!
I call upon
I'm not
thee!
done! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
In here!
Begin! Not a chance! No escape!
Here goes! More where that came from!
I'm ready! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Elusive Dragon Swarm! Rotating pile! Blow away! I'm on it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Here I come! No escape! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Raining Sky! Hurricane!
With this, I can become
King
even stronger.
Gigafang. Icicle Fangs. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the big boar enemies for right now. Because those things hurt. And let's hope I encounter more than monkeys, because I do need to complete that one quest. Peppers. Oh, I spy monkeys!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Go no further!
Smash you! No further! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Cavity! Elusive Beam! I'm ready!
Alright.
Hammer! Not a chance! Lewis! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Looks like we won.
Excellent. That's all of them defeated, so now, I just gotta go to this little spot here. Then we're heading back to the village, so we can turn that quest in, and...
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Even if I did fight...
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Fast travel point unlocked! Can now raise shoot! Ranch expanded. We'll find Feather Shield. Find Thundernail. Yeah. Find Feather Shield. And for the hell of it, this.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Makes you curious about that little spot down there.
Made it through another day.
Oh, Rinwell.
Rinwell,
Got one?
mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Are you scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
Oh. And I'm guessing that comes back into play later on. So it's a good thing I got that fast travel when I did. Barbed crystal, silver chunk, nice. And the silver chunk sounds like something you can sell, so let me see how much I can sell these for. Oh, 2,000, that's not bad. Well, actually, I want to see what he has by new in the items. Lemon. Just ignore the boars. Just ignore the boars. I keep forgetting the map is square. Get back to Thistleum.
There it is. That's our target.
Technically, we already defeated our target, so what the hell?
There.
There's gotta be something up here.
What's this thing?
Money. Keep away from me. Back to Thistlum. And now we can turn in our side quest.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Huh. Didn't get any SP that time.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Nope, still can't fast travel. Oh, perfect, right. Before we end this stream off, because I may end up doing some off-stream grinding, keyword may, let's say we do enjoy ourselves with a little fishing. Especially after all those, after all those bombshells we gotten. Ooh, those monkeys were after us. Oh! Ganatero Piranha, Ganatero Canfish, Green Pike.
All right.
Whoa, already! Whoa, already we got tough ones.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Alright, now triangle X for the Ganatero Piranha.
All right, once more from the top. Oh!
Oh, that one!
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Alright, next up is Green Pike. X and triangle.
Time to try a different spot. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Yeah. All right, once more from the top.
If it doesn't respond to triangle, then that means it's not the Green Pike.
All right, once more from the top. I've got something.
Wait, did I seriously catch it? There's no way that's the pike, is it?
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
What? Okay,
Okay, change of plans.
No. Oh. I want to at least catch one more boss fish here.
Time to try a different
No.
spot.
It's all about patience, people. All about the patience when it comes to fishing.
Okay,
Nope.
change of plans.
Maybe it's one of the splashing fish, then. Damn it! I had it! For that goddamn catfish!
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
I already know which one's the pike, so
Time to try a different
no.
spot.
Seriously, the catfish reacts so fast to the...
Time to try a different
Nope.
spot.
Yep. Fishing, one of the most iconic minigames ever. Love it or hate it.
All right, once
Nope.
more from the top.
Catfish, I mean the piranha. Okay, X and triangle for the...
Yeah. Okay, change of plans.
Yeah. I feel I was really close that time getting the catfish. Also, sorry if I'm beside the most part here.
Time to try a different spot.
Goddamn catfish.
All right, once more from the top.
God dang catfish.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Yeah, if it doesn't respond to the X triangle combo, then that means it's not the pike.
All right, once
Nope.
more from the top.
Try here this time.
Okay, change
Nope.
of plans. All right, once
Nope.
more from the top. All right, once
Nope.
more from the top.
Nothing but a pair of catfish. Again.
Time to try a different
Jesus,
spot.
this place is full of catfish. I mean, it's not the piranhas, it's the catfish.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
No way that was... No, if we had gotten the pipe, we would have seen the double health bar. Let me guess, it's
that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
The goddamn piranha! Sorry, guys. Sorry if I'm not speaking as much. Don't mean to go TMI here, but,
okay.
I got a bit of
Change
a
of plans.
cold sore in the back of my throat. Like, right near the back. Just, ugh.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
As long as they put warm salt water in the...
Alright, once
As long
more
as I
from the
put warm
top.
salt water in some pain relief gel on it, that is, if I can without managing to throw it, since it's way back there, right near the uvula.
Okay, change of
Oh,
plans.
so that's how! Gotta be really careful on how to put the...
Time to try a different spot.
Maybe you're right.
Everything looks fine with the lure. Alright, let's do this.
Okay, that immediately attracted the catfish. Maybe try the barracuda one.
There we go.
This has to be the pike. It has to be. Just the way it's shaped.
That's not a fish I see often.
Yep.
Wow, what
There
an
it is.
awesome fish you
Green
caught.
pike. And that's it. Huh. Head back to Thistling for now. Then I'm gonna start doing some off-screen grinding. Actually, no, better yet. Go over here to the campfire. Then I'll probably end up doing some off-screen grinding. Actually, you know what? No. I want to fight one more boss, and then we'll call the stream. I didn't have that.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
At the moment, no. Tempting, but... Hey. I got those lucky bottles, so... What do you gotta do? Honestly, I'm surprised there was no boss fish over there. Oh, wrong way! Some tomatoes. And... Just in case. That is very true.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Xion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Seriously, I feel there's a boss coming up. Ah, shit. I heard the ding. I heard the ding. That means there was a... Oh.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Leninus, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will. Alone. I'm all alone.
Why didn't I like that smirk? He knows something. He knows something.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
When Rinwell's muttering.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What?
God.
No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Whoa.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Hey, well, let's explore this place a bit, and there's like a new enemy here, and... Yep! Fire enemy. And we don't have our fire chair.
Get in, get out.
Don't mind if I do.
Severing wind! You're mine! Soaring light spear!
Demon blast.
Rising sun ray! You're damn it! Eat dirt! Take this! Dragon swarm! On it! Raining slash! Begin! I'm not done! Take this! I'm on it!
You are the epitome of brondical brains.
It's mostly a compliment. No complaints here.
No escape!
Grimlow. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
There's always room for improvement.
Yep, ice stones. They drop ice stones. See how big this place is. Oh, that's not too bad. I just hope it doesn't take us a god-awful amount of time to finish.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Xian, sorry, but could you...
Ah.
Oh. Right.
Poor Alphen. Seriously. And we got some feral monkeys. Not dealing with them at the moment. Oh, we got a dead end over here, which leads to something, and it's a chest with evil monkeys.
Come through. Let me see what I can do. I shall ensure you survive this.
Eternal devastation!
Not my walk!
Elusive vision! All mine!
Eagle range.
Now! Whirlwind Frozen!
Hammer.
Now! You're mine!
Everlasting
Here I come!
Negative gate.
Soaring light spear! Mirage! Dragon swarm!
Wider.
Whoa! Oh, is that Highway?
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. An astral art.
That's my shield!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Way to go!
Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You can say
Hand
that
braces. Nice. Whoa, wait a minute. Gold gel? That's new! Restores 100% CP and has a scrumptious flavor that's fit for a king.
Discourteous taunt.
Come one, come all! I'm on it!
Not on my watch!
You should have messed with me.
Oh shit.
If it hurts, just bash it out again!
Be my guest!
You'll soon see about that!
Oh,
Oh, perfect timing, Law.
Lightning reflexes.
Tenebrous Claw! Talon Hurricane! We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make
I'm
sure we
ready.
keep it.
Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Eat this!
Acceptable.
This one's all mine. Blow away!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Sweet. Lemon jail. Oh, if Anlaw has enough to learn inspiration. That should definitely come in handy for him. And got 2 dead ends. One's gotta be like a rare chest then. Ooh, pineapple gel, nice. Gonna need to deal with you boomies. And got... I can actually use the... This is... This is...
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Oh shit! Very well!
You pay for that!
Agreed.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! You're mine! No escape! Rising Falcon! Raining Slash!
Stay calm. I'll provide assistance.
Eat dirt!
Waterfall!
Air pressure!
I'm here.
Dragon Swarm!
Jesus Christ!
Now I'm in trouble.
Coming through.
Bloody holiday.
Confiscate.
Dragon Swarm!
Glimmer Dragon.
Eternal Devastation! Raining Slash!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Swarm.
My turn! No escape!
Down on the ground.
Rising Falcon!
They severely reduced the AoE for Tidal Wave. Jeez.
I'm getting stronger.
But it's still just as
Did you
deadly.
beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Almondine Mass. Oh, that's just unfair. Wait.
But a opponent like this should be easy. Here I come!
Talon Hurricane. I can carve through armor.
Lightning
Elusive
Orb!
deity.
Photon
Hurricane.
Waterfall!
My reach is even wider.
Get on in there with the others.
I'm ready.
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm not done! Massive! Take this! I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, there's a red chest in there. Boom. Oh, oh shit! Oh shit!
You picked the wrong fight!
Confiscated.
Dragon Claw!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Dragon Piston!
All back in there to I'm ready.
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Hyper Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on! Dance on the wind! Shine! Radiant light! Dragon Swarm! Internal devastation! Raining slash! Thanks! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned!
Now you see what I can want.
Try harder! My turn! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart!
Now!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! Can you know it? Rising Dragon!
Nothing gets by me.
Severing Wind! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Oh god, can you imagine how much experience I'm gonna get out of this?
Take more! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
This might
Mighty
be some
Guard.
decent...
Oh, and of course it's for her. Automatically level 33? Wait, without going to spoiler territory, right?
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Healing Pebble and Silver Chunk. Can we make it to the possible boss without the gauge right now? Survey says... no. Oh, do see a spot for a lot. Auto break, tear down. Earth Cake.
Hey, new equipment!
That has to be for, yep, for doubling. And ooh, it provides a nice defense boost to him too.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway?
Shit.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Tempest! Eternal Piston! Catapult! Eternal Devastation! Tempest! First Strike! Catapult!
Anything in order is
Eat
all
this!
mine.
Alright!
Glimmer Dragon! Freaking gun!
Now! Take
You
this!
see what happened there as you crossed?
Ah, shit.
Dragon
Illuminate the wall! Holy glimmer! Holy
Smash you!
Shit, shit, shit!
Don't get carried away!
Showing? Heal?
Regenerate!
One more death joke. And tonight's meal is on you.
You got
Okay, so big thing for this area, take out the spell cap. Take out the water guys.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Regeneration!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Maybe I should have gone with the attack boost up. Oh, shit, shit! I should have saved. Should have saved. Check the map ahead. Yep, looks like an arena coming up.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
And now we can basically make sheep meat. Spirit Tail? A stone? Oh my god, they sell treats now! Yes!
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
And I'm gonna use a happy bottle. And let's attack. Yeah, sometimes I like to hold on to her. Whenever I play Tales of games, sometimes I hold on to her just in case there's like a quest that involves them. And lo and behold, we have a boss. Question is, what will the boss of this area be?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Mara Finn.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Stop? Oh god.
Our weak point.
Oh, Jesus!
Shine from radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Not now, not ever.
I'm in your deck, Goku. Then tonight's meal is on you.
Eat the gut.
It's finished!
Simply incredible.
Dragon Swarm!
Light astral energy!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Down on the ground!
Escape!
Demon Lad! Let's tear him up!
It's time devastation!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Light astral energy!
All finish you here and now!
Raining strike! Take this! Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
Lance!
Down on the ground!
This is all mine!
I'm gonna roll now!
Eat dirt!
Dance on the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Ridwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Benediction.
In the wind!
Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation!
Yes! I'm on a roll now!
Wind astral energy!
I'm gonna need more of my head.
Larger! Eat this!
Ah, shit.
Its wings
You know
are
what?
lighting up!
Line up.
Getting ready to
Wow,
attack!
man,
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it. Head on.
Take this!
Negative gate!
Dragon Swarm!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Mega Ultra Chicken.
A thrilling performance.
Roll now! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Sorry.
You'll pay for that!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
This was all mine!
Whoa, hey! When
Here
is
you go! Watch this!
Line up, line action! Freeze Lancer! There you go! Don't let up!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Just begun! I'm just getting started!
Here I come!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
You're mine!
Different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
They're not playing around!
Not my finest.
Shit! I almost died from that!
You must be tired of hearing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on us.
Try harder! Now! Take it! No, you're mine! Dragon Force! Enough done!
In the groove.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air
Force!
drop! Do it! Lock! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Jesus Christ!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Alright, give me the boost.
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xian...
Just in case. Just in case, people. Oh, treacherous waterfall.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xian's waiting for us.
Wait, there's... Ah. More peppers. Healing pebbles. Oh great, we got 2 paths now. It leads to one that leads to a chest.
Hey!
What the hell?
Insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
I'm surprised that wasn't an achievement.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height.
Oh no.
It's only natural that it will take some
Resist
time.
the meme.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You just gotta keep your spirits up.
I'm sorry. Trying to bring a little laughter here, just especially with this damn cold sore. Jesus Christ.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
All that for a heavy treat.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Of course I do. Wait, that was a chest up there!
Landing.
God damn it! I'll get off screen. Oh, jeez. Land of Naught. Ganatharos. No, that's right. Jesus.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganatharos means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside, exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, new armor. I want to buy the armor real quick, but first see what type of new... Hey, nope. Same old, same old. For completion's sake. There's the camp, and then we're gonna call the stream right there after we rest up at camp. See what type of...
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Bullron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Ah, shit. That I'm definitely gonna use, because the enemies are a little more beefy by this point, so...
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get...
Nope, still can't fast travel.
Get moving.
Yeah, I'm starting to see some new enemies here. Most likely, what ones I need. Probably the wolves probably have the Tempest Bane I need to make this. And there's probably enemies inside the castle that have the lustrous astral crystals that I need. And probably another golem enemy that has the statue fragments. Anyway, that will do for now, people. I hope you all enjoyed this episode. If you did, leave a like, favorite, and subscribe to see more of my content. And, whoo, lordy! Talk about a bombshell of a drop. Right? Learned Alphen's true past. Found out why the mask was put on him. Shion got kidnapped by not Sephiroth. And now we're nearing the enemy stronghold to go rescue Shion. Whoo, lordy! I feel like I'm gonna have to start grinding hard for levels and skill points. It really was an insane episode. And I feel that's gonna be really helpful once I give it to Rinwell. Mm-hmm. Same. But yes, anyway. Oh, yeah, that's a better spot for a better ending spot here, but it felt away. Anyway, guys, tune in next time as we go rescue Shion from Volrum and hopefully free Dana from the Renan's control. So, until next time, people, I am Seanzilla1988. You all have a fantastic evening. Later, oh wait, before we go off, I did find another artifact off screen and tell me if this looks familiar to you guys. Wait, like that shit. Tell me if this looks familiar. I should have shown this off on the screen, but also tells you where. Yes, also it tells you where. What series the item came from. I just want to see you guys' reaction real quick. Well, those in the chat, that is. But in the meantime, Pac-Man, the Genji and the Hiki clans. That's it. Gator Panic. And of course, Soul Edge and Soul Calibur. Yeah. Ah. It is, Zio. Yeah. But then again, it makes you question, because one of the Tales of games, specifically Tales of Symphonia, was more or less in one of the Soul Calibur games. Specifically the one for the Wii. And you got to play as Lloyd in that one. Lloyd being, of course, the main character of Tales of Symphonia. Yeah. But you think something like this would like, oh shit, this is gonna be OP, but then you look, one damage. Basically, all damage you get, but also all damage you inflict is reduced to 1. So basically, this is if you're going for like big combo plays, or if you want to big combo plays, or if you want to like go for an all boost attack run. But yes, now, until next time, people, Seanzilla1988, signing off. Later, again, and have a good night. Oh, no, it's not just that, Zio. Your entire party would be, everyone, enemies and allies, all damage they would receive and inflict on the enemy is reduced to 1. So yes, you need to rely on your party. Yeah. Again, the more damage thing is mostly for combo videos. And trust me, there's a lot of combo videos for Tales of games. Symphonia, Abyss, Vesperia, Berseria, Zestria, Graces, Legendia. I can go on and on. Anyway, I delayed this long enough. Catch them all next time.